Okay. Everything should be okay except for the audio. As per usual, I do not know what's going on with the audio. I can't do anything about it. I have not a single clue what is happening with the audio. I don't know why it's echoing, because I only have one desktop audio like line or whatever. I don't know what it's called. And oops, again, wrong keyboard. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on with my audio, but as long as it's not crackling, I'm not gonna complain too much. I'm gonna see if my audio. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay. Yeah, so anyways, I'm just gonna we're just gonna roll with this. I'm sorry if it's echoing, or like if you have or can hear like the audio twice. I don't know what's the fix for it. I don't know what is happening, but it is just what it is, because I have no idea how to fix it. I don't have the skills or the brain cells to do that. Let's hope that my yes, it still works. Good. Just gonna pause this, put it away, and put the game in instead, so we can see it. I'm too terrified of like not seeing it. Yeah, so if anyone is an expert on streaming with a laptop and a PC, like a dual setup, and a crappy capture card, let me know. Just any help would be appreciated. Okay, yeah, also I was wearing a nice jumper or like a pullover or whatever, but that is gone because I've had to deal with the audio issues, and I got really hot and sweaty, so yeah, that is it. Okay, so today we are doing the quest. This one? Yeah, this one. I need to do this. Maybe I can now put it on. We'll see. We'll see. I probably need to take it away or take it off in like 2 minutes when I overheat. My body doesn't know a good temperature. It's always too cold or too hot, and that is just the way I roll. Nothing is ever good. Everything is always too something. So, we need to do this before we can do the main quest. Also, I need to go check on my little T-spot. It's not T-spot, a teapot. Okay, hold on. Let me do this real quick.
This realm.
I'm trying to get the realm reward or whatever. So that's why I'm doing all of these. Can I do more? Yes, I can. Let's do this. And some random stuff. More rugs, because why not? Actually, I like that one. Let's do more of them. Oh, it's already full. Okay. Good. Oof, they're so close, but so far.
If you ever have it.
Okay. Now, let's go to the underground chasm mines. And yeah, I finished last Genshin stream on a frustrated note because I couldn't do the quest, and then I just realized that I could. I just needed to search harder. So I did that off stream. The fuse in here have all been designed such that they are activated by a catalytic reaction. Yada yada yada. Sorry. I'm not tired. I've done nothing. Literally nothing all day. But I'm still gonna yawn. Because that is just me. Also, I should not be drinking. As in water. I'm not drinking as in like drinking. I shouldn't be drinking water because I already need to pee a little bit. Not a little bit, but like I have to pee soon. That's what I meant. Wow. Quality content here. I have no patience to read these. They're way too long, and yeah, that is what they are. Way too long. Also, I'm super itchy today. I don't know why, but excuse me for itching my, or like scratching myself all the time. Okay, 3 special unmoving essential oils. Excuse me, what? 3 special unmoving essential oils. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Essential oils. Where do I make them? Oh, there we go. 3. No, it's not this. How do I make essential oils? No, this is it. Do I have a kitty spying on me? Unmoving. Honestly, I have no idea what this is. I have to Google. I have no idea. Unmoving essential oil. Potion that can be crafted through a crafting bench. Increase all party members' geo damage. Why wasn't it there then? Oh, I just... Sorry. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, so I was in the right place. I'm just a little dumb. Wow, okay. Sorry. I keep yawning, it's so bad. Who do I need to give these to? Special. Wait, I am so confused. Please tell me what I need to do. Play use them handsomely. Okay. We need to bring him mushrooms. Then the rock we found. A fossil. Okay, so it's not actually a rock. So why have they trapped some little birdies? That's very sad. Okay. I might have to Google this as well, because I don't know what special means. Oh. For real, I just have to breed. Oh my god. No bonus. Ah, okay. I got it. I have something in my eye, which is lovely. Always nice. Okay, there we go. Clitopho. Oh my god, thank goodness. That's it, don't shake it steady. Diffuse onto the cannibal. Okay, new map. It was nothing, I'm glad just to be able to help. If you were the one holding the bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. Okay, these are starting to do some banter. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb. Got it already. She wasn't around to see us working on the bomb after all. You shot it as well. He's actually got mad. Okay, let's go. We don't have time for this. Oops. Okay, then what? Read the signaling guide. Alright, so we need to go this way. We could fast travel. I don't think we have much in here that we haven't discovered already. So I'm just gonna do that. Let's see. Oh, these aren't... Oh! I need to, like, do it every time. They don't keep the blue light. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, we're observing. Release the safety of the cannon's breach. It would be great if I knew where the cannon was. I don't know what these are. That is also lovely. I don't think I can climb up there. I think I can teleport though. Maybe. Yes. Somewhat. Oh my god, no. No. I am confused. release the safety on the cannon's breach. But where the heck is the cannon? Also, I find it so bizarre that we've already fought all these people and claimed the treasure, and I still get it. Oh, this is all so confusing. Yes, Sealy, I am coming. Bring the shining mushrooms back to Academy. Okay. We at least got the mushrooms.
One man's stone is another
And
man's
there
stone.
are... Oh wow, what is that? Oh,
Gather.
no.
I will have order.
Oh no, I have the wrong person for this job.
Solidify.
Oof. This is not great. Okay, there we go. Good. This also might just be of the new area. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Because there are treasure and stuff here.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
And I thought I had collected everything from the places we can go. What? I have no time! Why do you give me something and then don't let me read it? I can't read it that fast. Something was on the tree. That's all I got. Okay, this is the way we came. Something's on the ceiling. Interesting. Also, somewhere I saw treasure. No, we've definitely been here. This is also confusing. Very much so. How am I able to claim treasure from the places I've been already? It doesn't make sense.
Solidify.
Yeah, this is where we what is the word? Freed the guy. The guy that's kind of sneaky.
Gather.
Oh my god, you are useless!
If it's useful, I'll take it.
He left the group that went up to steal food to rot, and he let all the weasel thieves go free. We locked him up waiting Urge's judgment. By the way, there was an earthquake previously and some people came down here afterward. Everyone should be on high alert. Great. Where is this? Ah, it's here. Hi Monica, how are you doing? I hope you're okay. I'm trying to do this, but this is also confusing that I am struggling a lot. You're doing good. Okay, I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're doing good. Oh, where the heck do I go? I am so confused. Oh, you're still here? Okay. Where the heck is this cannon? Release the safety. Why is this so difficult? What the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna defeat these guys so I can think in peace.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Oh, and also I need to get rid of Kujo Sara. Because although her bow is useful sometimes, it's not usually very useful because her attack is quite low. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't have Okay, I seem to get over past his defense with the bow.
Quiver! Storm the front! Again!
Oh, of course. Okay, this will take ages.
Evil conquering.
I hate these guys so much. They are so annoying.
Boring. Useless.
Gather.
Okay.
This is order.
Yes. Thank you. Okay, let me now think. I need to find this cannon breach. The issue is that I see no cannon and I don't know what a breach is. So it is a bit difficult. Also, I still don't understand why do I need to do these all again when I've already done them. It really, I don't understand. Is it so that they just come back every time? Okay, we got rid of one. Can we get rid of the other before he changes? Oh my god, I can't see shit. I have no idea what is happening.
Stabilize.
Okay, I need to get out. Why? I have this conversation every time. Why on earth
We'll have order.
do all the enemies want to fight in the most inconvenient places? Like, of all places, you want to fight in a freaking tent? For real. You seriously need some, like, help. Where is this stupid woman?
Order guide you.
Okay, at least we got rid of them. Okay, I have no idea what is happening or where I'm supposed to go. Excuse me? Oh, this is cool. No! You're cramping my space. Look at me. I'm a figurine. I became a figurine. Oh, okay. That was it. Oh, that was so cool. I would have loved to get a picture from that.
This isn't good.
Oh my god. What on earth is going on? I need to get rid of Kuja-Sara. Let's use him for a little bit. So we can get rid of this guy here. Okay, there we go.
Prepare to die.
Oh, not you. Okay. Let's get out of the mud. Somewhere where I can charge my thing. Can I charge them in here? Yes, I can. This is perfect. And a little bug! Oh, the bug's gone. I can't get it anymore. It's fine, it's fine. Recharge this one. Oh, for goodness sake. What do I need to do? Please release the safety on the cannon's breech. If somebody knows what that means, please let me know. I am struggling here. Let me go back to where this is. The Heavenly Stone's debris. But that doesn't, like, the only thing that does is let me observe of something. Look. So do I just go there? I'm so confused. Activate. Hi Steven, how are you doing? Nice to see you here. I am trying my best to figure out what I'm doing, but I am miserably failing at that. How has your day gone? Or been? Okay, and then one more. I think there were 3 of them. Are those... I can't tell if they are the little stones I need to collect or just other things. So I'm gonna leave those for now. I think I have to go back because I have no idea where the other one is. I'm really tired, but otherwise good. Meeting at 6 though. So many meeting. Is it like work meeting or something else? Okay. Okay, there. Somewhere over there. Oh! It's, whopper flower in the mud. It's very scary. Sorry. I inhaled a dust or something. So, somewhere here. I'm gonna go there because I can see. Oh, there's the cannon! I found it! Okay. Let me clean up my nose. Because it is running, as always. And after that, I need to figure out where's the final thing. I think I need to get rid of these guys before I do that. Work project, working on getting it financed, so not paid for work. Oh my god, what the heck am I doing? Okay, well I hope you get it financed. Or whatever you like are hoping for. Let me, oh my god, I am a mess today. I have something in my eye, my nose is runny, I have no idea what I'm doing, my arm is hurting, like literally everything is going on today.
Solidify. Order guide.
A stable job I hope for. Ah, you have an interview. Is that what you have today?
Prepare to die.
Oh my god. For real. You're a bit keen. Don't need to be that keen, okay? I can fight you, it's fine.
I guess this is it.
Okay, so I see another rechargeable one, but none of the other ones.
Gather. This is order.
I am stuck somewhere. Okay, there we go.
Useless.
Oh, okay.
Too far.
Hello? I still don't find or can't find the little thing. Can it be here? Because there's something blue. No, it's not there. Or maybe it's just the cannon. No, it is not. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this game? I am like worse than confusion. I can't. No, we are preparing a presentation to present next week to the ministry to hopefully get a year-long contract to work on the project financed by... Ah, got it. Okay. Oh, that is exciting. I hope it goes well. Oof. Wait. I see. Okay. I am the biggest Genshin noobs there ever was. No, but I've done this already. Oh shit.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Let
Prepare to die!
Okay, so I need to make them, I think, have a specific frequency. Either the same frequency or all different or something. I wish I knew. I wish I knew, but I don't. I have yet to play this, so I be a bigger noob. It's okay. What did I do? I disabled the navigation to the night. Ah, what is wrong with me? Okay, let me see what happens. Can I determine the frequency too? No. How do I know which frequency I need to put them in? That one is the same as the one, like the last one. What about this one? No, this one is different. Okay, let's try all the same. Yeah, no. That is not it. Oh my god, why is this so difficult? You need to light the lamps in a certain way to release the lock on the cannon breach safety mechanism. The signaling guide writes thusly: low lamp post, high frequency flicker, middle lamp post, low frequency flicker, high lamp post, low yes, that one. My phone's battery is almost empty. Oh no, can you charge it? Low lamp post. Is this low or high or middle? Are they different sizes or are they just because they're in different heights themselves? This would be middle then? Low frequency. Okay. Low frequency. Low lamppost, high frequency. High lamppost, low frequency. Oh my god. That is such a tongue twister for me. I plugged it in. Now I hope it charges faster than my phone eats up the power. Yes, oh my god. Twitch especially is so bad. Let's try the rope. Oh my god. It felt like somebody was... Not somebody. I mean like a bug or something was on my hand, but it wasn't. What was the thing? Oh yeah. Twitch is even worse with that. Every time I have my phone, like, cause I need to check the, or like keep my stream on my own phone. To preserve power from... Oh wow, thank you for getting rid of those. Didn't need them anyways. I'm trying to preserve well, not power, but like not overload either of my computers. So I have the stream on my phone, but that means that every time I have that, it just dies. Lowered brightness to help my phone. How much is up? I am on 50%. I'll be on 2 after the stream, or probably not even after. It will be dead after the stream. Okay, we're loading the cannon. So, maybe this? Oh, no. Definitely not. It has way more power than I thought. Even lower. There we go. Do I need to do more? I thought just once was enough. Maybe I just fix it? Yeah, okay. I can barely see anything on my phone, but it is successfully charging. Okay, good on you. At least you can hear. Alright, we got rid of the rocks. And now we should be able to get into the actual mines. Like the proper mines. Mine shafts? No, shafts are the one that you're on, like the little... I don't know. I don't know. Have we been here before? I don't know. Okay, I'm probably going the wrong direction. Most certainly so. Ooh! Nice! This is what you get when you're curious. Oh my god, what is this cute sea? Why am I fighting this cute mushroom?
Rain outlines your...
Prepare to die.
Oh my god, Shao, that's a little too much for this teeny tiny mushroom. He's like, prepare to die! And this little mushroom is like, oh, hello? Excuse me? I was just here. Blowing my bubble. Where is the ceiling? Prepare to die. Yes. Xiao's a bit aggressive sometimes. Most of the times. What is this lovely place? With the name he on its cover. Cheating's been looking for his daughter's toy, but it's nowhere to be found. Let me go deeper into the mines and see if I can find it for him. There's an itching in my ears. It's so itchy, like bugs in my ears. It just won't give me a rest. I'm gonna run out of food soon. According to that voice, But is this mushroom really edible? On the following pages it reads, I can hear it. He, mushroom meat. He, mushroom meat. So delicious. Oh my god, I love it. This guy looks terrible. And he just popped up without making a single noise. Could he be? Probably not. Well, why are you here? Have you run out of food as well? Are you Uncle He? Youngster, what are you saying? I can't hear you. Oh yes. He, that's me. He. Mushroom meat chant. Yes. Are you also trapped here like me? Did you run out of food too? How unlucky. Hee, but no worries. I've got some food here. You must be famished. Hee. Now that topic's making Paimon's tummy grumble. Don't just chow on whatever suspicious stuff you find. Oh, you're right. He seems a bit cooked in the head. And what's with that strange complexion? Paimon bets it has to do with the mushroom meat. Mushroom meat? Hee, yes, it's delicious. Here, would you like some? How do you like it? What? What's the matter? The mushroom meat is gone. You know what? Forget it. Let's go back to the camp now. I'm not going. I've run out of mushroom meat. Without it, I won't even have the strength to walk. Oof. He's a real narc. I'm not going anywhere. No mushroom meat and no food anywhere else. But with mushroom meat, I can go anywhere. Then where can we find you some? Mushroom meat. Oh, I know where it is. Let me find for you. Find some for us. Let's fill our tummies and then we'll have the strength to work. Okay. Mushroom meat. Big mushroom meat. I love that. Oof, that's a lot. Okay, I like these like tunnels. There's a single fish on this one. It's a shame we can't dive. I like that a lot. Okay, more? No, just stuff. Oh! I like this place, it's so cool! He's living inside this, like, root. Or this tree. Tree root. Oh, this is so cool! Oh! We've got a stone. Oh! There we go. Okay. Many stones. Oh, I killed something. Oops. Oh, and I have also this.
I will have order.
Thank you, Zongli. Ooh! I very much appreciate that. Finally, I have, for once, I have the right, like,
Time to act.
what are they? Characters.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh wow, what is going on with you, game? Proper lag there. Oh, I killed something. Oops. Oh, wow. What is going on? Can you see that? Even my mouse is like all weird. What's going on? Oh, it's 100. It's capping my GPU. Oh, that's strange. Okay, let me quickly get out of the game for a little bit. Relaunch it. I've never had this issue. I have a bad feeling that this will be the day my GPU finally bids us goodbye. Okay, we're back to somewhat normal. GPU off on vacation. Yeah, GPU has... My GPU is probably like 6 years old though. And it's not a gaming GPU either. That's what I meant to say. But because of the chip shortage and the issues with GPUs and other components, I couldn't buy a new GPU when I got this PC built. And I could afford it, but not as in like comfortably.
No, my sword.
Like I'm not in a very I am not rich, that I'm trying to say. Okay, the game is functioning better. I feel like that was just some weird glitch there. Okay, what are you? Yay! Okay, this place is really a taxing place. I don't know what it is. Could be
Stabilize.
either all these not animals, enemies, or just the lighting, because it's like a lot of glowing. Not quite sure what is going on here. Oh wow. Okay, we good. I feel like we're good. Let's get some mushrooms. Let's start from there. Yes, yes, these mushrooms. What happened? Why are there so many creatures? Where are these creatures? Oh, there we go.
Useless.
I like these creatures a lot. They are so cute. Little bubble blowing little mushroomies. Little bubble shroomies. Love it.
Crumble.
I need to know. Oh wow, you're like the last person to fight these. Makes no sense to fight water with water. Wow, there's a lot of them. Can I get rid of... Excuse me. Can I get rid of them? Or are they gonna like come back every time?
This is order.
I got a smaller GPU than I could have when I bought my computer too. Shrooms! Yes. Yeah, it's been a real pain in the ass with the GPUs. Oh wow, did you see that? We just yeeted that shroom. Properly. Oh.
Solidify.
I feel like they all just come back. This will be an endless battle. Oh, okay, he does not look very good. Look at his eyes. Could it be that Uncle he got so strong from eating mushroom meat? I don't want to eat these mushrooms. Okay, so I guess I will have to be eating some shrooms. Hopefully not, but we'll see. I wonder if you can get... Like, if you could possibly... take the little, like, whatever toxins or stuff there is in the mushrooms and make like a medicine or a potion or something, like a miracle cure type of thing. Did we finish everything here? No, we didn't, because this is here. There we go. And in here we have that one. Okay, which way? I can see some shroomies. I will have so many of these. Also, I'm sorry, I keep eating my lip. Or a deadly poison or a drug. Yeah, it is already a poison and a drug. But, it would be interesting, like, I'm just, like, pondering stuff. What is this? Oh! No! I forgot I need to put this on.
Gather.
Yes, there we go. Get this. Sha would be best for this. Okay, I don't have time to get this. Because I get yeeted away. Oh, okay, good. His little tower lasts way longer than I usually remember. Ooh! What is this? Let me get somebody smaller, because I find it difficult to climb with him. Where am I climbing? I don't know. Ooh, there's a secret place there. Oh, it's so pretty. Also, ooh, there's something down there at the bottom of the little lake or something. But before we continue, this is my problem. I want to like go everywhere at once, so I don't have like patience to do the quests. I just wander around, and then I've already done a bunch of things that I shouldn't have because I'm just too curious. I want to see it. What is this? Ah, just another way. Wandering is fun though. It is fun, but sometimes it messes up the like order you're supposed to do things. But it's fine. It's not that serious.
I hope we find long lost ancient literature.
Nice. We got another way to the place. We've been here. I can also see more. Oh! Oh yeah, that one! Okay. That's great. Let me go a little bit further. Because I saw. Yeah. There are things in here. This place is a freaking maze.
Stabilize.
Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Before you start fighting. Long lost ancient literature. Where?
Ready for trial.
Where did you see that? Or if you saw, or what are you talking about? Excuse me.
Solidify.
Boring. Lament. Here.
Where did the other one go? Hello?
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Wrap up the flame.
Order
There
guide
we
you.
go. Nice! I knew that I can count on the meteor. I love it. I hope we find... It was said... Ah! You got the thing that read... Like the little text there. Okay, great. I don't have time to read it. Or finish reading it anytime. Or every time. There's so much here. I just wanna like do everything. There's so... Oh! There's water! It looks like it's not... Oh, that's so funny. Ah, look at these! Sturgeons! Or something similar. Okay. We got rid of that.
Gather.
There. Then... This one should be easy because I have the little glowing stone.
Gather.
Yes. My meeting will start any second. Oh, have fun at your meeting. Hope for the best. That you get what you want and the funding and everything. Let me know if you want how it went after that. Oh, what is this place? That looks very ominous. There's also little bugs. Okay. Nothing. Alright, alright. I don't think I can get rid of this. Yeah, insufficient little things. Now I got rid of my thing. I did have a... Somewhere there was the Sealy. Or can I just charge it here? Yes, okay. The meeting is next Wednesday. This is preparation. Ah, okay, okay. Well, I hope you get to do everything and your preparation meeting is good and productive and that you get ready.
Stabilize.
Okay, that is very rude. These crabs are so annoying.
Solidify.
You are so inconsiderate. Take this meteor. Of course not. There you get it. That's what happens when you mess with me. You get a meteor to your head and I'll firebomb. Okay, I can't do that yet. Next one there. Thanks, you're welcome. Okay, this one. Geoparticles. These are very annoying. I'm not the best at these. Ooh! Oh no, where are we going? Okay, there we go. Oof, no, 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 no.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Alright, then something glowing over there. I don't think I can access it, but let's see. No, I need to break all the seals before I can do this, but I can do that one. And snag this fish. I can't wait to sleep. Oh my god, same. Sleeping is literally the best ever. Alright.
With you all the way.
Where are they? Here? Where else? Ah, okay.
stock and press onward.
I don't want to keep her because she's not that powerful.
Next time, be sure to.
Okay. Ooh, the shroomies. I can see them. Aw, I thought I could see the shrooms, but no. Alright, so I need to go further in, which means a completely different way. Oh wow. Okay, can we get past anywhere? There. No. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, I feel like the only option is that way. Again, doing things out of the order and completely missing the point. Was this where we came from? I hope so. I think so, yeah. Yes, I think so, yeah. Okay, let's go. Hold on, I could see some stuff before we left. Ah, there. There's just enemies on top of that rock, so I will just go here for now. I got up at 5 AM and didn't sleep enough the last 2 nights. Oh, I'm so sorry, that sucks. That is so annoying. Not breakable. Getting not enough sleep is literally the worst. Because then you're all like exhausted the whole next day, and if you can't get further, or like further, if you can't get more sleep the next time you sleep, it will just like accumulate. It's so not good. Okay, where the heck are we like supposed to go? Okay, there are stuff. No, they're just shroomies there. Maybe that way? Yes. Not the fact that I went to swim and walk a lot on both days is on me. Yeah, well, that depends on person, because some people actually find exercise to be better for their sleep. But it depends on person, obviously. Xiao is so OP. I love that. Oof, I'm a bit scared. Oh, I can just not. I don't have to touch it. Everything good. Swimming clears my mind. Yeah, swimming is really nice. I don't swim in pools like those, what are they called? Like swimming, like halls, like public swimming pool places, because of my skin issues. But I would love to. Ooh, out of the way. But unfortunately I can't, because the chlorine, I think that's what it is too harsh on my skin. But whenever it's summer and I can swim in the ocean or in a lake, I always do that because it's so lovely. Unless it's super cold. I am very much not scared of cold water, but like I very much dislike it. But I do like swimming. Okay, this is the main area. We've been here, so we don't have to go there. That's a pity for the pools. I know, yeah, I wish I could swimming, wait. Am I going again the wrong way or the right way? No, I think this is the right way. Let me just go here. Yeah, because... Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, so, because I have not a severe case of what is it called again? Dermatographis or something like that. But it still is enough to cause me issues. And then my skin is also very dry, so it's really itchy when I don't like take care of it properly, and even though sometimes if I do take care of it. So yeah, I try to avoid stuff that makes it worse, obviously. Wait, where are you? There. And chlorine and other harsh chemicals are obviously not good for your skin. It would be different if it was like salted pool. Like we have these salted swimming pools in Finland. But they're usually always just open in summertime. Makes sense, yes. Good. Lumistone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. From the way it floats and its damaged state, it really does look like the fragments that Ivy said existed on Dragonspine. I am talking about those floating fragments that you found earlier. Who knows, they might also be inexorably attracted to unite with a large fragment somewhere. Some nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs on Dragonspine. The changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. Salted pools are nice. Yes, they are. Super nice. I can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting carsick on a carriage, or like losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of doubts. Of vertigo or seasickness, I'll be okay. There are 3 strange devices around this crystal thing. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? Yes. Let's do it. Stone halls. Alright, I need to activate these mechanisms, sorry. I always pronounce that word wrong. Alright. Ooh, yeah. I'm trying to not like lose anything, or like I'm trying to get everything I can, because this place is a bit disorientating. Okay, this one's this next thing. Cool. I can see jumpy rocks. That usually means low stones. Oh, we have enemies here. Oop. I tried to keep on it, but I couldn't. Activate. I always wonder what those are. I still don't know. I guess we'll see. When the Lumen Stone adjuvant reaches a certain level, you can actively use its power to destroy oozing concretions. Okay. Is it enough now? It looks like a bad idea. Oof. But have I already done the quest where... No. Because this... Wait. Which of the quests gives me the stones? Do I already have a stone? Oh, I might have one already. That means I can upgrade my stone. If I get it... If I got it right. Okay, somewhere... Ooh, I can see it. It's very high up. What monsters? Ah, those ones. Okay, actually that's very good.
Solidify. This is order.
Okay, thank you. I like these monsters because they give us good stuff. And also they're not, like, fun. They're different. Ah, we didn't get anything. Okay, that was disappointing. Oh no, I have the wrong person. No. I got rid of Xingshu for Yanfei and now I need him. Yeah, no J Jaja. And no he either, okay? Thank you.
Why would anyone want?
Thank you for dying.
It's not my concern.
Okay, let's get this. The sonic catcher is constantly blaring. It almost reminds me of Sergeant Anton's old grandmother snoring. We can't use it as is. I'm going to call it babushka, I think. This issue might have been caused by the radiation from the crystal itself and the influence of that black matter. I do not have the spare parts to repair the babushka, so it has to be disassembled. Sorry, Grandma. Setting up camp here and waiting supply. It seems that someone is observing us from a vantage point nearby, spotting an unnatural flash, a telescope, or perhaps the scope of a rifle. Either way, we have to move. Interesting.
Why would anyone
Good.
want? Forget it. It's not my concern.
Let's see if there's anything else I can do before I upgrade my little stone. Okay, I'm directly below this thing now. It's so cool.
Gather.
Okay, there we go.
Boom boom! Chia! Inadmissible evidence!
Nice, I love Yanfei.
Useless.
Ooh, get out. Okay, I feel like... Oh no, we have the little stone there. Yeah. Let's get the stones. Come on. And then let's go to the other... Oh my god. Okay, that's not gonna work. And then we can go and upgrade, hopefully, the stone. I'm hoping I can get there. Nope. Yes, okay. And then one of them was somewhere here. I wonder what happens if I go near it. Nothing. Okay. I need to know where the stone is. Ah, there we go. It's so bizarre that everything is kind of like crooked. It's like very weird. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but you probably know what I'm trying to say. Like everything is on a like slant that makes the environment very weird. Okay, and then one more somewhere. Is it below something? Because we're like almost above it. I feel like it could be like, I don't know. Maybe above some stones like these? Oh. How do I get up there? I think I might be able to climb them. We'll see. Let's try. We might fall because he doesn't always climb when I tell him to. No? Okay, I don't know where it is, but we'll just activate this and then go back. Oh, maybe it's in here. Oh no, it can't go. It can't be here, sorry. Let me go here and think. I mean, it could be there. Wow, I was not expecting that he could climb this, but he can. Oh, this is very satisfying that we can climb this. But it's not here either. Where on earth is this stone? Is there a place still that I haven't found? It's like here. It's probably underground, but I don't think I can access that. Okay, for now I will leave it and go back here because I think I can now make my lumen stone better. Hopefully. Oh, also the uncle. I forgot about the uncle. He's been just running with us all this time. What happened to your face? I knew you were alive. To think that your family even invited me to your funeral, I refused to go, you know? Told them that nothing was certain yet without a body. Look at your face. It must have been tough for you, being trapped in the mind like that. But anyway, I'm glad that you're still alive. Being alive is good, yes. Living, breathing mushrooms are delicious. Uncle, he was like this when we found him. He wasn't quite all there, and he kept saying that he wanted to eat mushrooms. The chasm is a dangerous place for ordinary people. Plants and fungi growing here could also be harmful to the human body. That's why Christian Hall has set strict rules against eating these things. But Uncle, he's been trapped down here all these years with nothing else to eat. How am I supposed to face his family with him in this state? Now that I mention it, Kiedevi might be able to help. After all, he's a scholar from Sumeru. He must have conducted some research on mushrooms. Okay. Let's see what he has to say. I messaged the group to figure out what is going on with the meeting, as I still haven't heard anything. Oof. I hope it's still happening. He was like this when we found him. Was his hands of all responsibility? Yes, we definitely didn't bonk him at the head. Mushroom meat. Oh, poor birdie. With how messed up Uncle he is, Paimon's really not sure if he can recover. If he goes back to his family like this, they'll still be pretty saddened. Yeah, so just yeet him in the mine and leave him there. No, I'm not kidding. I'm just kidding. You can't just kidnap me here while I was halfway through my report, Jinwoo. I know you're in charge of this team's safety, but you can't just disturb my research like that. Okay, Kidvi, you're quite annoying. Please check on this man here. It's so itchy inside my earsies. Hee. What is he? Why does he look like that? Did you find him so seriously? How are you always able to stumble upon such peculiar events? How was he like when you found him? He's fine. It's not a big deal. You know how he always complained about the itchiness in his ears? That's because the spores of the fungi have entered his ears. Ew. Although long-term consumption of this type of fungus, I mean mushroom, does impair one's sanity, doesn't hurt the body. So you're saying he can recover? I've already cleared his body of the fungi and made some medicine to treat his neurological disorder. He's very likely to recover if given ample rest. Then about the cost of the medicine. None of the ingredients are expensive. They're only worth a month's meals at Shinju kiosk. Is not a big deal. I'll figure out some way to repay you. As a matter of fact, this incident gives me something new to write in my report. Ever since I came across these peculiar mushrooms in the chasm, I've been curious about the long-term consequences of eating them, but I haven't found a willing assistant yet. You can say that, but we've studied these mushrooms, come to the conclusion that they won't cause any irreversible damage to either the body or the mind. But given how peculiar the chasm is, the environment here could be another reason for his symptoms. Anyway, just have him take the medicine and get some rest, and he's likely to recover even now. I'll bring him up to the surface later. Once he's recovered, I'll bring him home and inform his friends as well. Crossing the border in 30 minutes, no internet, then for a bit, both for Twitch and Zoom. Oh yeah. Yeah, they both need a lot of internet. He's a veteran miner and an agile one too. He took very good care of youngsters who were new in the mine. When he went missing a few years back, everyone wondered why Rex Lapis didn't protect him. A good man's life shouldn't have ended that way, they said. I'm sure his friends will be much comforted by the news that he's back. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we got that done. And now we just need to get the thing upgraded so I can finally get rid of the stupid mud. Okay. Enhance many times as you can. Oh, I got a crown! Yes! Okay. We need one of these before we can continue. Don't know where to find them, but we'll figure it out. Because now we can access the mud, finally. I think it was that one over there that had mud in it, and I think, if I remember correctly, we can access the other parts of the mine through that little hole there. So that's great. Okay. Yes! Oh my god, that is so cool. We can get rid of it now.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Yes, okay, that is amazing news. We went from not being able to do anything to like freaking acing this thing. Let me charge up. Let's go on top of this giant mushroom. Look at us on top of this mushroom. Hee hee, mushrooms. Oh my god, I love this place. This is straight from... Actually, now that I think of it, this is like straight from a dream I've had, but with bigger roots. Okay, so little story time. I will keep it very short because probably none of you are interested in my dreams. But anyways, I have such weird dreams. Once I had a dream where I can't really remember it very well anymore, but I was trying to get... I think my... Okay, so let's... Like the preface of it. I needed to go underground to this like realm where little gnomes lived. And it looked exactly like this place. But they had like little houses in the roots. So like there would be roots like that one. But many more like going like this, and they had little houses in there on the roots, and it was exactly like this, like a giant mine type of place. And they had a court and a king, I believe, or some type of ruler. And we me and I think one of my friends was helping me, or it was me going there and then finding a friend over there to help me. I can't remember anymore. Anyways, so I needed to find a friend that was like trapped in there, in that place. And then like I had to like go undercover in the court, in like the royals' place. So I could find I think they had imprisoned my friend or something like that. But it was so cool, and I loved that dream. And now I just remembered that because this place looks like it. Okay, I think... Are we going this... I'm not sure if we're going the right direction. I hope we are. No, we are not. I'm just gonna go here because it'll be easier for me to see where I need to go. Which is this way. Ah, okay. Got it. Yes. Okay, we are now at a better place with this whole thing. I'm starting to get it, which is great. Hello? Where are you? Oh my god, please stop climbing! And then we have you. What the heck?
Solidify. Order
Okay,
guide.
you take the meteor. It'll be enough. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, we need to somehow Wait, I am confused. How do I get here? Is there a way? Oh my god, I'm so confused now. Just when I thought I had it, I did not have it. Can I get... Yes, okay, I can get through here. Well, meeting is being moved to tomorrow and flamenco got moved forward from Saturday to tomorrow, and I am going with a friend and swimming tomorrow and also restaurant in the evening. I may need a time turner. Oh my god, how on earth will you be able to physically do all that? Like what? That is crazy. I hope you're being able to do it though. Just gonna try. But none of these work apparently. It simply won't be possible, yes. Maybe you can go swimming in another time? Or is that something you have to do every day? Or I don't know, maybe you can reschedule something. Because that sounds like a lot. I thought my plans were hectic sometimes, but they're nothing compared to that. Okay, we need to be quick. Yes, nice. Charge this one. There's a flowing light. Oh, there is! Oh, that is cool. Seeing my friend is a necessity. Oh. Well, that is true. It is important to see friends. Oof, I don't have enough. I need another. And swimming is early in the morning, so it doesn't get in the way of anything. Okay, well that's good. But that's still a lot. Now I need to find... Can I go there, or did I already use these? No, I think I haven't used these ones. No. Okay, let's take this. And this. And then... Hello? Okay, I lost it, but I think it's somewhere here. Yes. No need to risk your life. Oh, she's going. Okay. That's okay. We can manage. I haven't seen her in months and she has books for me. Okay, then I get it. Then it's completely necessary. Also, I hope you have fun with her. It's really important to keep in touch with friends, especially at this point in time when we... Oh wow, that's not enough. Excuse me? Do I need to get rid of the this thing first? Wait, I am confused again. Back to the confusion! Alright, it's there! Well, how... Oh no, I can just... Oh, I am so dumb. So, are you already finished the chasm quest? I am in a process of doing that. We haven't finished it yet, so don't worry. We've just been very confused and then a little bit less confused. That is all we have done today. Was there a stone? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yay! We got it! Also, how are you, Risky? How are you doing? Ooh. It's so pretty! Sorry. Ooh! We are getting attacked. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can't show you. Well, can I? No. His sword just barely even touched us. Also, how are you doing, Resky? Yeah, yes. Flamenco would be around 11, which is possible-ish if I pack lunch and delay meeting my friend by an hour. I'm doing good. I still need idea for the main character on that goddamn visual novel. I hope that goes well. Oh yes, oof instead. Indeed, not instead. Okay, wow.
Stabilize. I will have order.
He's the Lecter, Abyss Lecter. So a little bit of tough one. But we managed. Nothing serious.
Stabilize.
Oh, of course with that annoying thing. Oh my god. He's like a scissor hands Edward or whatever that the person's called. Where did it go? Oh my god, some proper scissor hands Edward things. Oh, I hate when they... Oh my god, can you not? That is so annoying. You are so annoying, by the way.
Order guide you.
Okay, at least we can get him to be in one place for a little bit.
Useless.
There we go. Crystal looks ominous. Oh no. Is this good or bad? It's dropping down? Yes, we get to go into the ground. Sees a case of terminal acidity. Terminal acidity. Oh my god. I'm still doing that since Sunday. Ooh, a long time now. Thank you for the encouragement though. Then it's my turn to encourage you. Don't die. Thank you, I didn't. Oh god, you used that shower with mask as a thumbnail, right? That's awesome. Yes, I managed to get a picture and it was so cool to have like the part where he has his mask like this. I love it. Okay. It's like how people might feel faint due to the thinned air if they climb a very high mountain for the first time. All small problems. You sure are right? I'm a bit like weirded out by this woman, not gonna lie. Also, I can see a little stone that we need not there behind. I hope I can get it because I need it. I'm just worried about your safety, yes. Okay, can we just get a move on, please? We're all worried, we know that, but we move. Black muddy, smelly stuff. Did you feel uncomfortable like this? Kinda, I wasn't that serious. Give an honest answer. Well, yes, but just a little like this time. I just needed to tough it out, you know? This person has to be the king of the land of understatements. Yeah, you're gonna slow us down if you get sick. And also, if you get really sick, that is a bad thing. Not just slowing us down. Okay. Please! I want the stone! Oh my god, that was a lot. Where is it? Oh, there. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Love it. Can I do anything to this? Nope. I guess it's just red now. Let's see. Take the path that leads deeper. I will. Ooh, I can see a stone. Okay, before we go anywhere, I will update my thingy. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
Make my escape.
Okay, can you upgrade my thingy? Because I don't want to say this, but congrats on the class finishing. So I want toss glass. Is that like a tradition you do? Ah, for goodness sake, I need more of these. Okay, we are not gonna do it then. Oh, toss. Yeah, now I got it. Like, cheers. You wanna raise a glass, right? Is that what you wanted to say? I think I need to rephrase it. Congrats on your school. Let's clink the... Yes. I got it. Thank you. I will have one more school day this month. And then one more... No. 3 school days during the summertime at certain points. But we'll see how that goes. We'll be having like these really difficult exams on like the names of plants. And I'm not very good at like learning names. So those are gonna be difficult. Hello? Summer school? Not as in the term summer school, but we have like a few days during the summer that we have to go and do stuff at school. 'Cause we don't have oh my god, we could see down there for a little sec there. We don't have summer vacation at school or from school, whatever. We just go do like this apprenticeship type of thingy at a workplace, and then school's gonna start in the autumn again, for real. Okay, I think I've had or gotten everything. I don't... Oh, it was that all along! Okay, I got everything because I got the one stone that we couldn't get or find because it was underground. Okay, let's proceed. I'm off for now. Have a lovely stream and evening. Thank you. have fun whatever you're doing, and also if it's not something very fun, then I hope you succeed in doing whatever you do. And also have a good night. Yes! We can hear it! Hold on. Let me pull this volume up so you can hear it.
A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something?
Yes, the upside down thing of Deinslef
Wait,
quest.
what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
No.
Oh?
Hi! Deinslef! Oh my god, I wasn't expecting him, my baby. I was not expecting that.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Canria. It is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards, when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
So he's from, well, I knew already, I've heard it, but he's from Canria.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving...
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Ooh, I am so happy he's here. I love him. Oh, I love him. Okay, let me put this audio a little bit lesser. Also, is it sounding weird still? No, I can't hear it anymore. Dang it. Okay. I hope the audio wasn't too weird. I still need to know, why is Kaya here? It makes no sense to me. But let's open up this so we can get here. And let's get this. And this one here. Where are you headed? Of course, in the depths of this weird thing.
Stabilize.
Boom!
Okay. So no clink the glass. Ah, you wanna do chin chin? I can do chin chin. Chin chin. Thank you. Okay, I lost the poor little guy. Covered in dark fog or something? Can I make it here? Rejecting us. We can't get
Why
through.
would anyone want? Forget it.
Okay, let's
It's
not
my
go there.
concern.
Can I tell you something? Of course.
Stabilize.
Incinerate!
Okay, there are a lot of, well, not a lot of monsters, but monsters here. So we need to be wary of that. Because it's about my life. If you are comfortable sharing that, of course. Unless it's something like, how do I say this? I don't want people talking about trauma in my chat, just because it's it can be triggering and uncomfortable to people. As long as it's not something like that, then feel free to talk about anything. And you can yourself determine if it's something you want to share. And if you want to discuss something, or I can give you some type of advice with something. Mind you, I am definitely no professional or anything on anything. Then feel free to talk about.
Stabilize.
Sorry, I will just in a second check
Useless. Worthless.
the chat. I just need to kill these guys first. Okay, there we go. Hi, Simipad, how are you
What's in
doing?
here? Maybe a growth serum?
Because my life can't complete without this. Oh, I'm sorry. That is a reflection. Reflect. No. That was a. What is the word for that? Reflex. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. We could get on top of that. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for the luck, Simibad. Also, I want to see this in like properly. It is so cool. Pink. Okay, we'll do pink. It should be pink now. I don't know if it looks pink, but it should be. Like this is purple, but it looks a bit like blue. And then this is pink. Pink, complete my life. Thank you. I'm happy that completed your life. Okay. Let's see. before they can attack us. Let's get these. And then...
Solidify.
Prepare to die!
Hey, come on out.
Oh, I have the wrong person for this.
Time for your arraignment.
Useless.
Okay, we got it. It's so good that now I can get rid of the
Forget it. It's
the
not my
goop,
concern.
the mud. It is so satisfying. All right. Ooh, there's. Oh, how the heck do I get there? I can see one over there as well. Oh no. Now I want to get there. How? Maybe I should go where I was supposed to go first, and maybe that'll answer my question. But no, I see more. So what will you play on the next stream? I actually want to stream on the weekend. Probably on Saturday. And I was thinking something completely different that we usually do. So maybe the Tenant, or if Simmingbird is available, then maybe Stardew Valley or Ooblets maybe again, or something like that. Something we don't usually do. Oh wow, that was so stupid. Wait, what the heck?
Order guide you.
That was so annoying. I really want the thing from there, but how? Can I get Taya? Maybe. Also, there are some monsters and a Sealy, so I will go and check the Sealy in in a bit. Before that, I really want to know if I can get the stone, because I would very much appreciate being able to get that. Okay, this is the highest I can go. Yes! We got it! Alright. Then where is the Sealy over there? Can I tell you this? It's about your stream, of course. Ooh, nice. Where are we going? Okay, we're doing some weird thingies here.
Gather.
Incinerate.
Yes, there we go. Then you. Thank you for charging my little stone. Oh, it's so cool. Like, I'm so happy that there's so much to explore and to do. I'm so excited. Okay, we can't get rid of this one. Who left this bag behind? Anton has discovered a large bell to the southeast. The rock walls have their script all over it. This is very similar to the large bell that the captain discovered in the ruins of the northwest. We dispatched Snezhevna and Fadeyka to ring the two bells in their respective corners. As the terrifying tolls reverberated through the stone, the black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomenon. It's almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. 10 were lost. 2 vanguard squads took immense damage. The captain ordered a retreat. A simple map falls out from the diary. The map marks out the 2 bells in the northwest and northeast with 2 ominous skulls to go with them. Ooh. Sometimes I feel that whenever you go co-op, you're too focused on the game. Yeah, that is a valid, like, thing to say. I do understand that. So I try to keep in mind next time when I do co-op to engage more with the chat as well. Because you guys are the reason I am streaming. Well, you and because I like it, but I do want to
Stabilize.
like I don't do it because I want to be mean or anything. It's just that it's difficult to play a game, like focus on playing the game and getting somewhere with it, and talking with the person you're co-oping with, and also chatting with the chat. But I will try my best next time and really focus on the chat, so you don't feel like you're left out, because that is definitely not what I want. So yes, thank you for telling me. What is the second game you suggest between Stardew Canon? I don't know Canon, but we could play basically any game. You can, if there's a game you'd like me to play, let me know. The ones that I own. I'm not gonna buy a new one now, but the ones that I own myself, or the ones we've played. Definitely you can suggest stuff. We can also play Sims if you want to. Or what other games? Ooblets, Tenants, that's a fun game. That's like kind of similar to 2 Point Hospital. Oh no, where is it? Oh, there. Yes! I am a chasm adventurer.
More valuable for it.
Ooh! There is a stone! Great. Hopefully soon we can upgrade.
Stabilize.
Anything behind you? No. Okay. I think now we are done with this area as much as we can. So let me find which way. Which way did we come?
Osmanthus wind.
I think. Oof, now I don't. Oh, there! Yeah, that way. Let's go that way, yeah? Also, is that something I can... No, it's just stone. I see a little lizard. Oops! No! No, you wasted your skill. I wanted just a lizard, not a meteor. Okay, this is where we ought to go. Ooh, that was a nice slide. Very smooth.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Doki Doki Literature Club, Chess, Color and Malise, Dream Daddy, What the Dub, and many more. Unfortunately, none of those games are any of them that I do own. Also, thank you for listening to my advice. I'm really glad to talk about that. Sure, don't ever feel like too shy or too what is the word? Like you're not offending me if you want to
Do
know.
you want
Oops,
the
sorry.
answer?
If you want to give constructive criticism or some critique towards anything, if there's something you don't you feel like I could be better, you can always tell me. If that is something I can do, I obviously can then do that. But if it's something I can't do anything about, like my GPU for example, then unfortunately I won't. But if it's something in my power, I will definitely do what I can. And also I'm happy that you talk about it, because it's important for me that my streams are as good as they can be and always evolving.
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
Oh, that's so sad.
Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes.
Oh, that is so sad. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest with you. In the past 15 months, I do it just to impress or even brag about this to other people and you. Now that I retrospect about it since March when I stopped, I choose to do it just for fun. I do it because it makes me happy. That is so... I am so happy about that. You should always do something, and everything you do should be always something you do for yourself. Well, obviously not everything. You still have to do some things that are not fun, but I mean any extra thing should always be something that makes you happy. And I'm so glad it makes you happy. And also thank you so much for subscribing. You've been subscribed 16 months. That is incredible. That is, I don't know how much is that, 1.5 years or something. But that is crazy. I am so appreciative of that. Thank you so much, Reski. That means so much to me, and I'm so glad you've stuck around and enjoy my streams. That means so much to me. Thank you.
When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world.
Oh my god,
in
I'm
which
gonna
to finally
cry.
say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Why is this so sad?
Wow.
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Oh my god. What is it? No, it's nothing. Just for funsies.
Gather!
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Prepare to die, fool! Boring!
These aren't that tough.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Ooh, there it is.
Dane!
Seems we missed one.
That's a
Wait,
hefty
stand
one.
down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without... But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or
Interesting.
perhaps it was just a coincidence.
I even do it on February in order to check the sub alert because I feel disappointed sometimes because you don't know about sub when I do it when you are offline. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey Nemo. I always see it if it's like on the activity feed, but if it's not, then I don't see it. And I'm so sorry if that has happened. Look at this beanie. Look at this small bean. Little chunky chunk. He says, thank you so much. Oh, a big stretch coming. You're so funny. You're a little funny boy. But you can't be in front of me because I need my hands. Yeah, I do need my hands. A big stretch. Okay, Nemo. Let's do a big stretch. Hold on. Yep. Your turn first. Okay, your turn first. That was a good stretch, thank you. And then me. Then me. Oy. My back is so like, it's like, oh, we're still alive. Also, I'm in tight jam too. Sometimes subs with 20 plus people I can't get fair, so yeah, maybe going to loop. Sorry, I don't understand that. Sometimes subs with 20 plus people I can't get fair, so yeah. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Oops, not this. This one, please.
We should press onward to the city.
Yes. How do we get there, though? Also, I have the wrong quest going on. Oh no! I do need to ring the bells for this quest as well. Oh, this is so cool. Nemo, what are you doing? I think I spent too much money on Twitch. I spent like 500 euros in total right now from July. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, I need to... Ah, right. I need to ring the bells.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right?
Don't waste your time.
Oh.
Huh?
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right?
Because I like to complain about you. Seriously, oh my god.
Seems
Why
like
do you
he
want to
really understands
complain
what's
about
going on
me?
here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing.
Maybe it is from Conria, but somebody did something to it to preserve it. Oh, for goodness sake.
Black Serpent Knights. Is this where they're based? Or wait,
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's...
Interesting.
Gather! I will have order!
incinerate!
Fortunately, they're not that bad to fight.
Prepare to die, fool!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
What vine? Ah, there we go. Well, I can just climb the stone wall too. It's not that hard. Actually, the vines are probably harder.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just... Huh? These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them!
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick!
What are they saying? I really want to know.
Stabilize!
Boom boom!
I feel like it's a bad thing to
Shut it!
fight them now.
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Aww. They just wanted these to have a peaceful, like, ending.
this?
Oh, I feel so bad for these. I missed when you do silly voices on Stardew Valley. You even do that to make Lotus annoyed. I missed you complain about the stupid Zelda stuff. Yes, I do complain a bit too much.
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
Lurking to take a note, yes.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
Can't you see they're dying?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
To let them go.
More of them are closing in! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty.
Yeah.
The one who ordered them to retreat just now. I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years...
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Canria, before I made haste back to the palace.
This story is so freaking sad. I hate it. I love it, but I also hate it.
Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Canria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference against the might of the gods. The only identity that mattered was being from Canria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Canria.
That's why I want to suggest stuff like Doki Doki Literature Club and Dream Daddy. So maybe you want to have fun and do voices, but you do you. I just want to watch and get fun. Sometimes I miss Evan. Yes, I miss Evan too. He will come back someday again. Don't worry. We all just have life getting in the way sometimes. And obviously he streams too. So if you want to, you can always just watch his streams. Because there is obviously the issue of the time zone differences. So yeah, I never miss his stream. Good.
If you see these ruins as Canria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Canria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh,
This has to be the
someone
saddest
had them all wrong.
quest we've ever done.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Aw, little Sealy. Oh my god, almost dropped down. Sometimes they don't fly. And it's so annoying.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights.
Oh my god, this is upside down too.
Nice Captain Dane, huh?
How the heck do I do this? No? I have no idea how to unlock that.
There's quality here.
Yeah, I don't know how to unlock that. Why do you pick English voice instead of Japanese? I know the voice can be very high pitchy and annoying, but maybe you have another reason. If I would choose another language, it would be Chinese, because the game is kind of set. It is Chinese, and also the place is kind of set in most for like Asian
They're
places.
And they look really well protected.
But I like to listen to the characters and not read the subtitles. So that way, if they speak in English, I can obviously understand them. How do you do this? Do I need to do this? No? Oh, well, maybe this. Nope. Okay, I don't know what to do. And I don't know where I need to go. Was this where we came? I think so. Okay, this was probably a bad idea. Because how on earth will I get up now? Of course you don't fly. Ooh, there's a chest. Nice. Please don't
Why
drop
would
down.
anyone want? Forget it. It's not my concern.
Okay, I need to travel somewhere. Let's go here. And ring the bells, because I can't get rid of these, like, ring the bells thingies. I think I gotta go. Bye. Okay. Thank you for staying here. I hope you had fun. I always feel so bad now knowing that they are from Conria. What was that text? I always feel so bad when I need to attack them. Because like they're just people, but monsters. Alright.
Stabilize.
Anything new? No. Okay, there's the jumpy rock, so I can do this.
Solidify.
A jumpy rock. And... oh. Another. There might be something down there. Yes. Okay.
Solidify.
Nice. Can I get rid of it? I can.
Order guide you.
Motion to
I don't know how he gets the meteor to drop down in here when we're literally underground in mines, but doesn't matter.
Ooh, we can definitely
All the same.
write this off as incidental gains.
Oh, there's something here. There's so much in here. Oh, poor baby. I don't want to hurt you, but I don't have a choice.
Solidify. Prepare to die, fool.
Maybe helping them die is a good thing. Probably isn't, but
Why would anyone
you
want?
know.
Forget it. It's not my concern.
Oops, wrong thing.
Boring.
Yes. Oh wow. Okay, you are very large.
This is order.
There are a lot of monsters here.
Disappear.
Okay, there we go. With Shao, anything is possible.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Not enough, okay. I think yes, we're close
I
to.
will have
Oh
order.
wow. That's a bit too much, maybe. We're near one of the bells. Okay, this will keep you lit. Where are you going? Ah, I need. Yeah, okay. One of you needs to go. That's good enough. I need you to come forward. Okay, how do I... Okay, I think I just climb so I don't touch it. I hate when he's climbing, like I can't. It is
One man's
too
sword
much.
Is another man's gem.
Ooh, nice. Okay, you stay there. Are you coming with me? Yes, you are. It's a bit much, you know.
Solidify.
Invisible evidence! Ha! Cha!
Yes, go on.
Cha! Incinerate!
She's so OP. Well, to me.
Gather. Order guide you.
That was a bit weak, you know. Yes, we got a treasure.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
And now we ring this. Okay, we've rung that one. Oh,
Stabilize.
I thought I came here, but I didn't.
Ja.
Poor babies.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Okay, instead, I think I came, yeah, here. And, there are, okay, you're here, so that must mean
Remarkable
there's stuff
condition.
behind you.
Solidify.
No? You dead? Okay, you dead. Hello? Okay, we can't get rid of that one. And I also lost my thingy. Okay. We need to be careful on those. No, we've done this. Wait, I could have just taken that one. There's some text on the wall. I believe it, yes, it disappears if I go near it. There, okay, got it. We have that. And then, ooh, right there. I think, yeah, we need to climb. Let's use you instead. It's so sad too that Deinslef has to like be there when all of these people have died and turned into monsters, and only a few people are still alive, and all of them that are still alive bear some type of curse, and also it's just a curse of its own to be still alive. That's terrible.
There's quality here.
Can I get in? Ooh, I can. Don't know if I'm meant to, but we're here nonetheless. Oh wow, here's a proper one.
Stabilize. This is order. Prepare to stabilize.
Bye. Ninjutsu.
Okay. Now, I know you.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Guardian of the Desolation. That in death there's awakening.
Stabilize.
Gotta dash.
Oh no, he gets better.
Incinerate. Boom boom.
I need to get like past his guard, because otherwise
Disappear.
he keeps recharging or whatever, like getting more health.
Worthless.
How are none of my spears doing anything?
Useless.
Yeah. Motion to compel.
Okay, there we go. Okay. All of them are left, so I don't think anything's related to those.
Incidental gains.
Ooh, I can see mushroom. Anything secret here? Yes. There are so many like hidden things in this game. It's so difficult to find them. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, I was meant to break this. Oh my god, instead of breaking, I just like did a little weaseling in. Oh wow, did you see that jump? Or like he went all like down. Okay, that's where I need to go. Finally I can get this done. Great. Can we see a Sealy? Look how, like, it's so isolated and sad, and oh, I feel so bad for them. There is something underneath us as well. I am missing probably so much. Also, the chasm is a huge area. Like, I will have to really put my skates on with the stories, because I think I have something like 11 days until some of them expire.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Not the main quests, obviously, but something was 11 days. Okay, this is where we've been. Okay, good to know that we've been here. Then where do we go next? Anything hidden here? No. I think we've been here, like all of it, or we've checked everything. But I'm not sure. I might just go here, or down here, and see what is in here. Oh wow, okay, a monster.
Invisible evidence! Yeah.
Okay, that was alright.
Quake!
Oops, wrong one.
Crumble!
I think I'm going the wrong direction. It's okay. Oh no. Get it! Oh my goodness. I didn't get it. Oh, forgive. Freaking goodness. I don't think I can get it. Oh no, I was just in time.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
And let's get some shroomies. And also there is somewhere a stone.
Solidified!
Or like a crystal thingy. Floating crystal? Yeah. Shroom boys! The shroom boys are back!
Incinerate! Ha! Yeah.
Oh my god, so many of them.
Motion to compel!
Okay, there we go. Hello?
Yeah. Incinerate! Ha!
Useless.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, one shroom boy left.
Motion to compel!
Nicely went under it. Didn't even touch it. Yes!
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Also, yes, we are now, from now on, they are called shroom boys. So much to pick up. A little mud frog. Oh, for goodness sake. I hate that I have to have an archer at all times.
I will lead us to victory.
I need like an extra slot where I can put an archer. Yeah? Okay.
Restock and press onward.
Gather!
Alright. No! I don't have... For goodness.
Order guide you.
Now I have Kujo Sara again. Now I'm stuck with her. And I can't win anything with that with her. It's so annoying. Let's change to Yanfei, my love.
I charge a higher rate to meet.
Hi, Chasm says, oh my god, that is such a funny looking emote. I love that one. Hi, how are you doing? We're discovering all kinds of secrets in the chasm. It's very interesting. Okay, I think... No, this is where we came. Right? Yeah, this is where we came. Sorry. So we go the other way. Shroombies. I can see some shroombies. Oh, that's all. Okay, okay, okay. So this place isn't that large. Alright. Well, we've seen everything here. So the next is this place. And I'm not sure if I can get through here. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, we need to go this way. Ooh, some stuff. Don't mind if I do.
Solidify.
Time for your arraignment.
Okay, and now I would like to go right if I can. Might not be able to. Oh no 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 no. Oh no.
Solidify.
I need
This
something to
is
charge the
Boom boom.
lumens down now because I got rid of all the light.
Incinerate.
Everything has been good. Busy with work. How's everything been on your end? Good. Thank you for asking. It's been okay.
Solidify.
I've had a few days off, so it's been very nice. Just to have a little time to relax and stuff. With no work and no school. So yeah, that's been lovely. Okay, I'm not convinced we can get through here or from here. But we can get rid of some of these, which is good. Oh, unless this is something we can pass through.
Right.
Oops. I need to find a way. No, this is now in the main place. Okay, hold on. I can't get through here or here. I could try get through these, like under or over the rocks. Also, we still haven't done the serpent, so maybe we do that. And after that, I will see if there's something we can do over there. Because I'm really curious to see what this is. So many burrows.
Solidify. I will have order.
Ruined serpent.
Boom boom.
Okay, it's not that tough. Could be tougher.
Inadmissible evidence.
Oh, what is this?
Incinerate.
Gather.
What the heck is that? Also, now I'm in the freaking mud. Let's get rid of these, please. Can I charge
Solidify.
myself? I don't think I can. Oh no, this doesn't look good. Oh my god, that is stupid. It's so interesting looking. Destroy ooze in concentration. I don't have any, and I can't charge. There's nothing I can charge myself with. Ooh, a little bug. Oh no, 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 no. What is this?
Huh?
Ah!
My escape.
I get that from that one. Great. Okay. Okay, so I just need to break these.
Stabilize.
Okay.
Make my
And then one more. Not enough. Okay. Lovely.
Stabilize.
Oh wow, this is...
incinerate.
The serpent itself is not too tough. But it's really difficult to fight because I need to get rid of these things.
Order guide you.
Yes!
Motion to
Okay,
repel.
so that's how you do it.
Stabilize.
Useless. Lament.
There we go. Yes! Almost! Yes! Okay, we did it! It's not that tough. Good. We got a runic fang. Interesting. And then which way was... Oh, I don't know. Okay, I need to get higher so I can see. There was a place with a little chest. There. Oh, it disappeared. Alright.
Gather.
Okay, and this... Hello? Oh. What in the name of sorcery is this? What happened? There was a chest not long ago. Why are you baiting me like this? No. Oh, and also... There was a little stone somewhere. One was here. Okay. Somewhere here. I can see a low ceiling. There's so many like nooks and crannies in this place that every time I think I'm like done with the enemies, it's always more.
Wrap up the flame.
Oh my god, just in time. It was already decided. It had already decided that fighting was not it. Oh wow. Where did this come from? Just out of nowhere.
This is order.
Also, what was that about?
Solidify.
There we go.
Useless. Evil conquering.
Okay, I'm too lazy. Okay, there we go. Ooh, sorry about that. Hello, go away. Okay. Sealy, can you show me where the little stone is? Nope. Go to your Sealy's court. I
If
still
it's
find
useful,
it
I'll take it.
so cute that it's called the Sealy's court. Where the heck is this stone? Here. Stop climbing! Wow. I am so full of stones after I'm done with the chasm. We get so much mining like stuff from here. It's good, but also a little abundant. Okay, we need to still go higher. Ah, I can see it. Alright. Oh wow, that was a very interesting jump. So many Sealies too. So many in this place. It's good though, because then I can recharge my stone. I really like this quest and this place, although it is incredibly sad, like super sad. At the same time, I love
If it's
it,
useful, I'll
but I also
Solidified.
think it's so sad. It's a bit too sad sometimes.
I will have order.
Motion to compel. Ja. Ha. Ja.
Alright. And where are we now? Main tunnel? Ah, okay, we're back at the main place. Let's get some of these. Oh wow, that wasn't enough. These are some seriously tough stone. Also, the serpent. Yeah, we got it. Thank you. And now, let me see where we are. Okay, we're back in there. So, let me try and see. Although, I might be able to walk along that path and go there. Let's try that. Because that could work. So let me see. I need to go there. I'm not entirely sure if this will work, but we'll see. We'll try. No, now I'm going the other direction. I need to go. I need to go there. But that's not possible. Okay, then what if we try? Now we're in the center. Let me go here. Let's see again. Issue here is that I have no idea where Dane went. So it is a bit difficult. Also, I'm not sure where the heck is the place with the fog. Cause yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we were here before, right? And we can't go anywhere there. Yeah. I've rang one bell. And then that is the burrows. And this. Okay, let's go in. Oh wow, she's just in the ground. Lovely. Let's go in and see what happens. Yeah, this is what I wanted. The ruins. Oh, I can almost make it. Yes! Okay, this is where we went in. Right? Yes. Okay, let me just follow our footsteps and maybe I can find a place to go. Unless I take that road. This might be a very bad idea, but let me try it. Hi, Evan! We were just like 15 minutes ago, we were talking about you with Reski. Because we missed you. Hi, how are you? Oh, Nemo came too. He has been missing you as well. Long time no see, exactly. I miss you too. Aw, thank you. Nice to see you here. You stream so late for me. It's always like 2 AM. So I can't be there and I'm so sad. Nemo, yes, he's here. Okay, please. I need some.
Shut it.
Nemo is definitely not helping me right now.
Motion to compel.
I've been so busy lately, that's why I've been so upset. Yes, I thought so, and that's completely fine. Life gets super hectic sometimes. And that is just how it is. But I'm happy to see that you're good. I think... Yeah, this way. Yes, this is what I wanted. To go under... the water. I can see a little shroom and something underneath that. I'll have more work soon, but I'll be lurking. I needed to say hi at least. Thank you. I hope you have a good day at work or working. Ooh, okay. I'm a bit terrified to get frozen.
It's not my concern.
But that's just how it is.
Incinerate!
Oh my god. No! This is a terrible idea. I need to guess. Oh no.
Crumble! This is order.
Okay. I created a barrier.
Motion to compel.
Good. Okay. Also, I couldn't see anything. Ooh. Thank you, my dear. You're welcome. Yes! Oh my god. What happened to the freaking FPS again? This game is lagging so much today. I don't know what it is. And it's not even, it can't be me streaming because I'm streaming on my laptop. So that's not the issue. There's just, I feel like the time with my GPU has, or is coming, or nearing the end. Hello? All they want to do is do that stupid slide. Okay, we can't get through there. For real! Oh my god! Ooh, a Sealy. Hello, my friend. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, we still have a few. Okay, where are you at? Ooh, we got wind. Yes.
If
That's
it's useful,
great.
I'll take it.
Where does it lead? All the way up? Oh no, 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 no. That is not what I want. Though, where is this, hold on, hold on. Where is the stone? No, what was that? Ah, it's right there. Okay, so I need that. Hold on, it's... Where was it? Ah, we missed it. Again. No, this is impossible. Okay, there we go. I don't want to get up. Okay, there we go. And then I can see another one. It would be great to be able to upgrade our little stone. What's this about? Oh, wow. I have no idea. Wait, wait, wait.
Stabilize.
Something maybe underneath? Oh, for goodness sake.
But my defense was watertight. Hey, come on out. Motion to compel.
Okay. Was it him that we were like looking at, or what were we looking at? Ah, that one! Okay. Somewhere here is a... Yes! Okay, and then... Ooh, here.
Solidify.
I don't know what they do. But... I mean... I can just use them anyway. Oh, that is very confusing. Please don't. Why does he need to do always those noises? It's so bad. Are we... I think we've done this already? Yeah. So we've been here. At least I can end their misery. At least that
Let's
much.
appraise the value on this.
I hate that I have to fight a Sealy. Hello. I can hear mages. Where are you taking me? Ooh, all the way around. Where are
Remarkable
these
condition.
mages? I do not know. But we are at the tower! Yes! No? Okay.
Let's do this.
Anyone? No. Okay, that was all.
Good. Leave nothing of value behind.
Oops. Anything in here? Yes. I saw a lot of things sparkling. Yes. I will be so rich with prims after all this. I am concerned though that we're getting such bad FPS in the game. It is a little bit concerning. Okay, there's nothing here, but I can see a little like come here place. Still don't know what these do. Another enemy. Hello.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Oh, for goodness sake. Please stop climbing. Why is it always the climbing? Yes. Okay. Yes, we've been there. And then which way was it? Ooh. We haven't been here. I find this writing thingy so interesting. Where the heck is the animals shift? Oh my god, I have a little fly here. Woman has been following us around. We might need to set up traps. Okay, that might be our friend, which is not good. Oh no, I can't make it in time. Because I don't know where to go. No! Oh my god! He was so close, but I kept falling and going like wrong places.
Useless.
Okay, there we go. No? That wasn't it? Oh, for goodness sake! What am I missing? Ah, this one. Phew! Oh, it wasn't it. Oh my god, these... Okay, I'm just gonna leave that. I hate these ones. I can never do this. I don't have enough time. And all my characters want to do is just do everything else. And they don't want to climb or, like, they don't want to do anything. Aww. I wanted to take the photo with you. Why would you not give me that? Okay, we've got a photo. Is this somewhere we need to go? Ooh.
Stabilize.
Boom!
I think the tower is up, so I need to go higher. But until that,
Incinerate!
I can just take all the loot that I can get.
Worthless.
Aw, poor mages. I know I should feel bad for them, but I don't think I can, because they're so poor babies. Oh wow, that was so dumb.
Gather.
Okay. I have no idea where I am. By the way. Or I can see obviously on the map, but like... Why am I here, you might ask? And I do not know the answer to that. Just because...
Why would anyone want?
Just because.
Get it. It's not my concern.
I can see a stone. That's good. Oh, there's one over here. Maybe? Oh, I'm too scared to go there. If it's not, because it's all the way down. I'm gonna take that one instead. Oh, it's there! Okay, good job. And then was one somewhere else? I think I saw... Maybe it was that one. Okay, can I? Yes, I can get back up. Because I need to ring the bell. And that is somewhere here? Ah, right there. Okay, got it. Oh, wow. That just led into literally nowhere. So much! It's so cool. Because, like, there's so much to explore here that it's even, like, difficult to get everything. At least for me, maybe not for everyone. Can I somehow get up or something? Also, there is a stone. Ah, it's right there. Okay, so I just climb on top. Okay. Then let's do that. No, not you. Oh my god, we have to listen to him grunt again. It's not my favorite thing. Maybe some people are into it, but not me. Sorry. Alright, switch right there. The bell has been covered in the dark mud. Will tolling this bell really cause the blacks for disappears? I guess it's... we'll see. I guess we'll see. Oh my god. No!
Stabilize. This is order.
Yes. Okay, I somehow managed to do that. I don't know how though. Oh, I just do this. Okay, never mind then. Oh no!
Gather.
What do you mean? Maybe there's an order.
Useless. Disappear.
Oh my god, I have no shield against the black stuff. Oof, that's not a good idea.
Worthless. Here.
Oh my god. Ah!
Gather. Order guide you.
I need to check if there's some kind of order.
Foreign.
Oh no, it was just them. Okay. Did we take everything? I think so. And this is where we came. Wait, what? Where is the... I think I missed it, hopefully. Where the heck is the bell? I really want to read these, but we can't. Where is the bell? I am so confused. They were talking about it. So it has to be somewhere here. But where? Ah! There we go. Okay. Okay. Now, we need to go to the center again. All right. But I do want to do this first, because I believe and hope I now have enough to upgrade at least once more. Hopefully. Yes! I love the sound. Listen to this. Hold on. This. Oh, it's so good. It feels like ice and water. I don't know why it's so good, but I love that sound. Okay, we've got a few upgrades. And now we need to go into the center. Oof, this is scary. But also sad. Oh, okay, fine. Just cut me off from the flight. Oh, okay. Abyss lectors again. I don't even know where they are. I didn't get that far. Agnar and Aegir.
Incinerate!
Okay, I might lose him because I don't have.
Worthless. Useless.
I don't have a shield. Oof, there we go.
I will have order.
Boom, boom! Time for your arraignment!
Oh my god, how do I get rid of this?
Ninjutsu!
Okay, there we go.
Incinerate!
Okay, one of them is dead and the other one is disappeared.
Gather.
Or is it him? Oh, I think it, yeah, it's him.
Useless. Got a dash.
I need water,
Stabilize.
Motion to
but I
compel.
don't have.
Bye. Incinerate!
How do I even do this?
Solidify. Order guide you.
Okay, there we go. Okay, it doesn't help at all. Okay. Yes, there we go. Birth pains of something. Investigate. Unknown construct. Curious coop. Ooh, so interesting. Okay, we need to go this way. It's like the future cube. Aww. I wanted to talk to Deinslef and not this weird girl. Alright, there's no need to be so strict. I won't risk provoking them. On the western side, that just so happens to let us get around the areas infested with the black matter and the strange creatures below. I'm fine. Shall we go? Yes. Okay, and somewhere here it is another. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is a new place.
There's quality here.
Camp station. This is definitely. Oh no, it is the camp. Oh, it loops around. Welcome something. I can't. Or maybe it's under here. Yes. Nemo. Okay. Talk to Chishong or something. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Are you sure you're okay? Can we just, like... All we talk is of her condition. Fatui, they've tunneled into this place as well. Okay, so there must be some kind of gate. Too eager to say that this strange device is indeed used to open doors. Neither alchemy nor basic mechanics can help us understand the energy held within these devices. Maybe Deinslef can help us? So where he went? Where did he go? I am a bit confused. Okay. Can we go already? I am too impatient. I don't want to do this dialogue. If you don't speak, then you've lost me. Okay. I'm so sorry, but that's just how it is. I should probably read it because that's like the story, but honestly, I can't be bothered. They talk too much. They talk way too much. Ooh, we got more map. That's great. Okay, so this must be a new area then, and not a old one. There we go. Ooh! We're going underground even more. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. There are these little, like, explosive thingies.
Stabilize.
I wonder why. Just to blow me up, I think. And there are more of these. I don't think I can do anything to this. Oh no, I can! Oh my god! Oh, this is so cool! Oh, look at that.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Now I am too powerful with my little stone. Yes, we've been here. Okay. So I can now open these, which is great, because I can go back to the main place and open up them. Because we've had at least 2 of these little gates. Oh, and also there's one of those, like, these things here. Okay, let's go further. Further down. Down we go. Oh, look! No! I feel so bad. I don't want to fight these. Did you see how he just looked at the, what is it? The little butterfly thingy. Why do you make me fight these poor souls? What are you talking about?
Gather.
Mushrooms talking to us? Wait, what did I miss? Wait, are we going insane too?
Let's appraise the value on this.
Oh, I think the mushrooms also give us light, which is great.
Stabilize.
Oh, this is awesome. Look at the mushroom. What on earth? Oh, this is so pretty. I love this. Wait, I thought it was... Oh, no. I thought it was something I could go on top of, but I can't. However, I can go on top of this mushroom. Can you hear that? It's like squishy and moist. I know everyone hates that word, but the footsteps sound completely different. another Sealy. And also... yes. This way. Please, come on. Okay, your turn.
Solidify.
Wrap up the flame.
Sorry, Shroom Boy, but this is just how it is, unfortunately. Shroom Boys. Poor Shroom Boys.
Motion to compel. Ha.
Oh, there's more of them. Now Ice Boys. Yes. And now I'm stuck.
Boom boom.
Stabilize.
Oh, can I be here?
Incinerate.
Yes. Where is the Shroom Boy? There? Oh, it's gone. Alright. I need to get up so I can do the waypoint.
It's not my concern.
But somewhere here there is a stone. Yeah, this way.
Solidify.
So many of these. I can literally start selling these. There's so many of these. Okay, wow, this is not going anywhere. Can I... Oh, I can get over, around.
This is order.
Motion to compel.
Did I get a note or something? It looked like a note.
Huh.
Oh,
Let's
spores.
appraise
Okay.
the value on this.
Anything up here? No, I don't think so. Let's go back and see what's still something we haven't done. I can see one little slime. Okay.
Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence.
No, that's not fair. I wasn't in the bubble
Motion to
even.
compel.
Or like near the bubble. Okay, now we need to head this way. I need somebody with longer legs. Let's go this way. Because we'll probably... Yes, we have a proper path. Or maybe not. Ah, the Sealy! Forgot about the Sealy. Oh, okay, this way. I was just about to ask, where are you going? Okay,
It's kind of cozy in here.
let's go. I think I can, yes, I can get over there. And now, where? Oh no, I didn't need that. Okay, let's see. It's, yes, okay. Oh wow.
Incinerate.
Disappear! Worthless!
There are a lot of these bishops. It's interesting that they would come here. Well, it is a nice burrow for them. But still, because there are so many other monsters, it's interesting that they still added those. But it's fine.
There's quality here.
Nothing like... Not complaining, just wondering.
For
Oh, and okay, there's a lot of different enemies.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Isolated electricity mage. Interesting. That's a different kind. Oh, we can talk to her. Love that. Please go away. Who are you? Why are you here? Why are you attacking me? You're one to talk. We saw you sneaking around. Katerina, my name is Katerina Snezhevna. My name is the most I can divulge. My apologies. We just want to know what's happening. We aren't trying to interrogate you. That really is all I can disclose. That's classified. We're the bad guys and that's what we do. We've got company. Oh, okay. So you're just gonna brush us off. Fine.
Stabilize.
They're even running away. They don't even want to fight me. Oh, what the heck?
Motion to compel.
Thank you for not stabbing me in the back. The feeling's mutual. Although I don't know where you got that impression, this isn't a romantic place to try hitting on me. Come to my hideout if you wish to talk. Is it really okay to just let her go instead of sending her to Miloh? Go away, Fly. She didn't hurt us after all. Let's let her off the hook this time, shall we? Okay. I can see, yes, a stone. And Sealy. I still think that the Sealies in here are the most beautiful Sealies there are. They are so freaking pretty. Oh my god, where the heck is the stone? Oh. There. And the Sealy went that way. But I want to get the other stone in case something happens. Don't. Oh my god, can you not? Oh, okay. That was quick. Alright, now Sealy, your turn. Hello, Shroomy. More stones. Like, look how pretty it is. It is so pretty. Alright.
We can definitely write this off as incidental.
I have so many of those stones that I'm not bothered to get them now. So instead, let's go to her hiding place. Black tea is out, sugar out too. Alright, here's some milk. It's turned sour. Gotta throw it away later. My apologies. But there is plenty of firewater, plus some hardtack and sour jam to go with it, enough for a tea party. Do you people really consider firewater to be a standard tea party thing? What's the problem with it? I know. Don't get so serious. Sharing food and intel at the right moment is conducive to silencing a curious mouth. Well, where's the intel? Did you tell us anything? Advanced Team Handbook? Appendix? Sharing food? Oh my goodness. Wow. I actually am very grateful for her help, but my kind gesture doesn't mean anything else. It's not surprised that outstanders fail to understand the cause of the fatigue. Why do they always need to do this? It's so annoying and distracting. But when we aren't talking about what we pursue or which side we are on, we're just a bunch of ordinary people. Besides all our agendas, and these are just preparatory work for the final battle. All of us shall face a common enemy and the inescapable long night. Everyone in Snezhnaya has been thusly warned. Don't take it too seriously. Heard about me? We're pretty well known all over the world, aren't we? Sorry, I've never heard of you, either of you, actually. I was sent down here a long time ago. I barely know anything about what's happening on the surface, save for the news we get through our... that your supply line's long being cut off. Tea party's over. I need to get some rest, excuse me. Leave, didn't you just frown upon my firewater? Please wait. It's nothing. I'm just thinking that if it were you, please come back another day if you don't find it too troublesome. Aw, poor soul. She's lonely. Okay, we need to go this way. Oh, there's also a chest. There we go.
Remarkable condition.
Yes. Okay. This way. Okay, this is the gate. What's wrong? You don't look so good. You know, everyone's actually really concerned about you. Please don't care so little about your own safety. Why do we have this conversation every single time? They're just repeating the same stuff over and over and over again. Come on. Can we just talk about some other stuff for once? If she wants to endanger her health for this expedition, then she shall do that. And we go on. Okay. Come on. I'm so annoyed that you can't skip if you don't wish to, like, have the conversation. Like, I don't want to wait for every letter to be, like, printed. Ah, my impatient ass is struggling. Yes, let's use this. Oh wow, there's a door if I ever see one. Saw one. Yes, I got another stone. Okay, I will read it again, but I will get this. Okay. An explosion has occurred, cause unknown. The Mokosh device, which should have theoretically been able to clear the abyssal corruption from this place, has overloaded and been destroyed. The black pollutant on the main fragment has begun to regenerate. We need to sum up what we've learned thus far. One or several hard strikes aimed to key stress points on the main fragment can cause the black matter to retreat. Our scouting parties have discovered human activity in different locations. Whether they are human or some other creature is unclear, but perhaps they might even be culprits behind the black matter's propagation. Okay, that's interesting.
Motion to compel.
I will have order.
It's so interesting to be in this, like, mines and burrows. Especially to, like, I don't know, to discover all the Canrian Conrian. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce their like nationality. But those people's like stuff, it's so interesting. I wish that we could one day go to actual Conria. Like if it's like, I don't know, was it destroyed at like the whole complete thing? Did they destroy the whole thing? Oh, of course they're going on the other side of, or over the edge.
Stabilize. This is order.
Okay, that one's done.
Boring.
And then your turn.
Incinerate.
Okay, there we go. Looks like it's like, I don't know, made of
Let's praise
something
the value on
weird
this.
material, like ghost material, because it's so shiny. Okay, let's go down then. Oh, there's another one of those. Oh, he's cool looking.
Motion to compel.
I want this. Thank you. Traveler.
Useless. Lament.
It's interesting that they can speak to us. When before they were just doing that noise. Everything is void. Oh, I still feel so bad for them. Like seriously, why did they have to write such a sad story? Nemo, what are you doing? Hello? No? Okay. Okay, you want to go that way. I want to take a picture. Alright. Why do they disappear? It's confusing. Why did somebody shut it behind a gate? What will we find inside? I don't know.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
At least we find stone. Oh, this is so cool. Hello? Oh. Cut right through this place instead. Actually rammed right through might be more accurate. Don't you think this floating thingy looks rather familiar? This resembles what we saw on top of Dragonspine back then. Their smell or aura is pretty similar. Whatever it is, it's really spooky. Stone tablet look kinda new to you? It doesn't look like it fits with the ruins around it at all. A little observation reveals that the engraving is a map of the surrounding area, that the other pictures have something to do with the floating crystals. So the big crystal has 5 weird devices around it, and these lines are connected to the crystal. Big crystal has 5 weird devices. Oh no, I've read that already. Someone needs to hit the crystal or something, and then the black spots will disappear. Why did they draw this big worm? Seems like the stone tablet is telling us to beware of the super big worm. That sounds a lot easier to get, but still we've got to try before we know for sure. It's all a big crystal? Yes. Very fearless of you, Paimon. Yay, the final one! Okay. Perilous plunge. Okay, this is where I will leave it this time because it's already too late for me. And this will take probably a little while until this is done. But we got on a very good place. Got a lot of stuff done, even after all the confusion. Do I have... Oh yes! Look at that! 700! Nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if anyone's streaming right now. Oh my god, this fly is so annoying. Get out. Oh, no one's streaming that I follow. Okay, well, that's it then. That's settled. There, let's switch on this one. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. And thank you for just hanging with me. And probably, if you've done this quest, being a little... It was a little painful at the start, but we got there. We got there. Yes. Thank you so much. And I will be streaming in the weekend. I don't know yet which day, but I will inform you guys on the what was that? Schedule, not schedule. On Twitch and also on Twitter. So if you follow me on Twitter, you always get all the notifications and stuff that is happening, all the news. Okay, thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next stream. All right, bye.